Astra. Thank you for completing today's commission. Add Astra.
Mir fällt jetzt das auf, wie wahr es eigentlich ist. Jedes neue Land, was wir betreten, hat sie einfach einen riesigeren Stand. Ich meine, guck dir dieses kleine niedliche Etwas hier an. Ist es nicht süß? Ist das nicht knuffig? So, dann gehen wir mal nach Liyue. Weißt du, da passt sie gerade so rein in Mondstadt. Jetzt gehen wir nach Liyue. Das ist schon gut geräumig. Viel Platz. Nächstes Land, Inazuma. Na. Ja, es ist ein bisschen flach in Sachen Tiefe, ne? Aber sonst macht sich das auch schon gut bereit. Im Vergleich zu Liyue, ne? Also es ist noch relativ groß. Mondstadt ist dagegen halt echt mickrig. Sumeru, jetzt wird's interessant. Ist auch nicht so groß, ne? Es ist okay. Ist ja noch größer wie Mondstadt, aber ist relativ klein. Dann kommt Fontar. Fontar ist eine absolute Eskalation. Also, ist schlimm. Fontar ist riesig. I mean, look at this chonker. Obwohl, es geht. Es wirkte größer. Ja, es geht. Ist okay. Alternativ, wir bleiben beim Mondstadt und denken uns noch so... What? So, Natlan hingegen... ist eine andere Story. Speaking of Natlan, wir haben Ansehensbelohnungen bei Stämmen. Bei diversen. Look at this beast! Es ist zwar nur ein Stand, ne? Aber holy shit, Alter! This is huge! Huge, I tell you. So, wir haben Stammesherausforderungen, okay. Dann gucken wir doch mal, ob wir hier irgendwelche Rewards haben. Nö. Hier schon mal nicht. Bei Kinetsch vielleicht? Ah, ja, tatsächlich. Welterkundung, 20%. Nice. Natlan-Aufträge, ein geheimnisvoller Besuch aus Huishian. Okay, cool. Nice. Er ist aber noch nicht Level 1. Schade. Wasserstamm haben wir hinter uns. Was sagt der Steinstamm? Gebirgsstamm, wie auch immer. Oh. Weltenerkundung, 20%. Nice. Also was Kopfgeldjagden und Bitten der Bewohner betrifft, habe ich gehört, machen wir demnächst, sobald wir dann angekommen sind in jedem Land, tatsächlich, in jeder Nation, die wir aktuell haben, einen. Ja, da müssen wir erstmal hinkommen. Ergo. Wir machen die Quests. Katze.
She's not back yet. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened to Master Chevin. Hey, that little kid is crying. Wonder what happened. Let's go check what's wrong.
Guck mal, jetzt mal vergessen, wie stylisch die Musik hier ist. Kleine, was geht?
Master Chevin, she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet. I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous, with tons of monsters and bad guys. They have to finish
Machen wir.
preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be too late by then. So, you'll help? Great. I'll just make a quick sketch to show you where the guards went earlier. They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here.
Alles klar.
She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle. If that's the case, then...
Wir finden die
Please,
Kleines.
you have to save her.
Wir finden deine Meisterin. Alles easy.
Please help me save Master Chevin.
Certainly will. Hä? Aha. Ein Weltenauftrag ist gleich mit dort in der Ecke. Oh boy. Nee. Natürlich nicht.
According to the map, we should be getting close. Let's search the area. Stay on your toes, though, traveler. Get away from me! Look, over there! Is that Master Chevin?
Where did you come from? So strong! Let's get out of here, boys! Run! Leave the stuff if you want to live! Drop all of it!
Besser wär's.
Well, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Also ich denke, sie wussten, mit wem sie es zu tun hatten.
Thank you so much. I thought I wasn't gonna make it down this mountain alive. Saved by the traveler. Guess my luck's not too bad today.
Hm.
Sorry. Let me introduce myself. I'm Chevin, a gem artisan. I'm not usually this lucky, but maybe things are looking up.
E-Mail hat uns Hilfe geschickt.
She did, huh? I didn't mean to make her worry. I wasn't planning to be gone longer than 2 days, tops. But then, I discovered a new seam of volcanic crystal near the Umbral Needle. It's a large deposit and the purity is exceptional. I dug up a whole bunch of it and was getting ready to head back. But the phlogiston within the crystals attracted monsters. I panicked and ran up a narrow path to avoid them. But by the time I was in the clear, I ended up running into those bandits. You showed up in the nick of time.
If the situation was so dangerous, why didn't you just drop the crystals and run?
I left most of them behind, believe me. I only kept the purest chunk. I have to bring it back no matter what. For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka.
Wer sind die beiden?
Right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter.
Mhm. Sie schmiedet alte Namen. Ich wollte gerade sagen, Silone war da auch.
Oh, you know Shilonen? Try mentioning that name in front of Tlasoli.
Ist okay.
She could sing Shilonen's praises forever. The foremost expert in ancient names. The future of our tribe. The finest artisan in
Na, alles
Northland.
easy.
You'll never hear the end of it. I know Tlasoli misses the days when she used to forge ancient names. She'd never say as much, but I can tell.
Warum hat sie denn aufgehört?
Because of her daughter. Poor Nechka contracted an awful illness, and Tlasoli put everything aside to take care of her.
Das ist
Even
doof.
as Nechka's illness grew worse, Tlasoli never gave up. Like a torch in the night, she was determined to burn bright, even as darkness encroached from all directions. Still, all's well that ends well, thanks to the doctor's medicine and the Great Spirit's protection. Nechka's flame was rekindled. Her condition has been slowly improving ever since. She's still weak, of course, and has to recuperate at home, but she's well enough to write letters already. She often writes to Shilonen, apparently. Her dream is to become an ancient names forger, just like her mother. Her
Tricky.
birthday's in a few days, so Tlasoli asked me to find a pure volcanic crystal to give her as a present.
Deshalb war zu Hause hier draußen. Ich wollte gerade sagen, kein Wunder, dass du den Kristall
talk
zurücklassen
about an
wolltest.
important chunk of ore. What a nice gift. Paimon hopes it helps her feel better.
I'm sure she and her mother appreciate your well wishes.
Hoppala.
All right, let's head back. I'm sure Imish is worried sick. Actually, why don't you come with me to visit Tlasoli tomorrow? It's all thanks to you that I managed to bring back the crystal. You deserve a reward for helping us protect something so significant.
Also ich hoffe, das Geschenk
A
mit
good
Nechka.
move makes for a quick recovery. And of course,
Quasi.
we wouldn't say no to a little gift.
Granted. Auch wenn uns der Ruf momentan eher wichtiger ist im Volk.
Don't worry, something tells me you'll like this one. But I'll let Tlasoli tell you what it is herself.
Mizuki, was treibt dich her? Solange es nicht der Lurk ist, lol. Nischt treibt sie her. Oder ihn. Guten Tag.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
That's right. Nechka's been so sick, and Tlasoli had to give up what she loves. spirits might get better, but they could probably still use some cheering up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
Ich bleib dabei, ich mag die Mucke in dem Land. Oh, wie niedlich. Eine kleine Yuka-Saurier-Statue. Yuka-Saurus? Ich glaube, Yuka heißen sie, ja. Oh, Pecke, was geht?
Be careful not to confuse attitude with appetite.
Cooler Spruch, mit Kanal. So, draußen. Okay. Na dann. Festbank muss auch mal sein. Boah, geht mir doch nicht auf den Sack mit euren Scheißbots, Alter. Weg. Alles gut, ich bin wieder weg. Bye. Oh. Ah. Ressourcen. Oh.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock.
Go ahead. Feel free.
Tlasoli, open up! They're here! Tlasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh, the door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
What if something happened to the two of them? What if Nechka got worse again?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her room. Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
Gut gesehen.
That's right. Tlasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nejka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently. Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes! Something terrible must have happened.
Du bleibst hier.
Oh. Alright, I'll just... find a place to hide for now.
Yep.
How is it that every single time Emish tells me not to go someplace dangerous, I end up running into danger? It's like her words have some sort of power over me. Maybe it's the Wyab's doing.
Asimundo.
The tracks end at this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain? Let's head up there and see.
Erstmal loot ich hier die Dinger zu Ende. Nerv mich nicht.
There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though. Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick! Tlasoli's here!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? What a coincidence.
Ja, was für ein Zufall.
Well, guess this means we should head back down.
Abfahrt!
Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Iengu, come here. Are you being naughty again? Oh, that's a good Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec.
Dass selbst die Großen so klingen, ist wild.
I was waiting for you at home when Nejka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests.
Ah. Aber...
But she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Du siehst fertig aus.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Ja, unbedingt, dass sie rauslaufen konnte, scheint es ihr ja ganz gut zu gehen.
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her. Seeing how she is now, that's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
Bin ja gespannt.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging.
Es handelt sich also im Grunde genommen um die vereinfachte Version eines alten Namens.
Don't say that or the wild might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Ja.
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Das ist ein Grundsinn fürs Geschäft.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted.
Mhm.
But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
Du willst mich wohl dazu bringen, noch mehr zu kaufen, was?
Yeah, let's get one. We can engrave our names onto it. Then once we find your sister, she can add her name as well. That way, our names will be together forever.
Ich find's wild, wie sie sagt, so, wenn wir deine Schwester finden, wir wissen genau, wo sie ist. Wir kommen da nur nicht hin. Aber wir wissen auch, auf welcher Seite sie steht. Wir werden uns nicht friedlich vereinen. That won't work.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Geteilte Freunde ist doppelte Freunde. Ich möchte ein paar als Geschenke kaufen. I mean, nein.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds?
Hauptsache
Hold on.
Illusion of
This isn't
Choice.
part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
No, don't listen to that traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlasaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Ah, sei brav. Gleich sind wir das
Also,
Schiff.
if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my blaze gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new.
Die sieht immer noch total fertig aus.
Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nechka to get better.
Ich find's auch witzig, wie wir zum ersten Mal so einen richtigen animalischen NPC haben. Also Furry
Yangu,
NPC.
behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler.
Perfekt.
Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Flasoli.
Ich hoffe, nicht
Look
sich
after
schnell.
yourselves.
Das Wichtige im Leben.
Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
Hoffentlich. Diese Aufträge, viel Blabla und wenig anderes Zeugs. Ah, komisch.
To report? Go on.
You have my utmost attention.
You have my undivided attention.
Okay, undivided attention. I'm sorry. Was war das hier jetzt noch Phase? Im Surferdorf? Schmiededorf, Surferdorf, Klettererdorf. Machen wir es so. Jetzt so das Fliegerdorf.
After all we've been through recently, it sure feels good to come back to visit the people of the springs. It's been a while since we last got in touch with Mualani. I wonder what she's up to now.
Ich kann es auf eine Tour. Ja, klar.
Have Mualani be our guide. Oh, Paimon just remembered something! Do you remember that journey to the mysterious island that we were never able to complete?
Die aus der Legende?
Yeah, that's the one! Paimon remembers the chief of the people of the springs told us that we must find a guide we could trust with our lives. That would make Mualani the perfect choice, wouldn't it? We can invite her to be our guide and set off for the island! As qualified adventurers, we should never give up!
Du denkst aber an den Schatz, nicht wahr?
Well, we should always keep the treasure in mind, shouldn't we? Come on, let's go find Mualani!
Klar. Willkommen zum Legendenauftrag. Glaube ich.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Verkaufsmeisterin Mualani.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. everyone.
Hi.
It's been a while, Mulani.
Schön, dich wiederzusehen.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
Sounds like a stretch.
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
Hi, Mulani.
Mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mulani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot.
Ich finde es interessant, wie die Nation von Natlan theoretisch gesehen Sonnenbräunungstattoos sich gibt. Ergo, sie legen sich in die Sonne, um sich zu bräunen. Bekleben aber gewisse Stellen ihres Körpers, damit dort keine Sonne hinkommt und sie dort nicht braun werden, sondern stattdessen weiß bleiben. Smart!
Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Ah, das wäre nicht so toll.
Mulani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's
Hashtag
always out
challenge
and about,
accepted.
so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Der Laden ist halt schon genial, weißt du? Ich sehe das ja alles und denke mir so, willkommen in Hawaii, Mann. I love it. Ich frage mich gerade, ist Mulani die einzige mit Bräunungstattoos? Gibt es noch mehr in der Nation? Ich glaube, sie ist die einzige. Das ist ein ziemlich wilder Move für seine Stelle.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Falsche Frage,
Ko'olo
Paimon.
always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
The commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Huh. Harte
I'm
Worte.
really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
Du hast doch auch die Insel zu erreichen, nicht wahr?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No,
Oops.
please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mulani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Paimon wird zum Kuscheltier.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
No, that's cute.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Huh?
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varundra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varundra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so much.
Aufrichtig nervig. Sie ist der Grund, warum wir das auf uns nehmen, nicht er.
Only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Ja, wirklich typisch
We
für
need to
die.
get started on our preparations. Come with me.
Können wir auch kurz darüber reden, dass Mualani Turnschuhsandalen trägt? Eigentlich ganz witzig, wenn man so drüber nachdenkt. Guten Tag, Angelshop. Hallo.
Hey, Alapha. I've got some business for you.
Schon
We've
wieder.
been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lapha sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Na,
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
klar.
Oh, but that's not right.
Wir sind schließlich die Auftraggeber.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive.
Na,
We're ready, Lapha.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
200.000 Mora sind das Taschengeld einer Woche? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
Nein, nein, nein.
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
200k reicht nicht, da haben wir noch mehr drauf. Da muss... Klar, natürlich, logisch. Oh boy, Mualani, du machst mich fertig. The rich kid in the clan, you know. Yep. Bloß vom Wasser weg, das ist Schwimmwasser. Da haben wir nichts drin verloren. Nicht in Klamotten. Guten Tag, alte Instrumente.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Ah, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
Arkane Leihware.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Wow, wirklich. Ich will eigentlich irgendwas kaufen? Ja. Alter Knacker, lol. Ich find's geil. Bei dem kaufen wir die Plattenspiele. Und der hat die ganze Technik hier rumstehen. Willst du mich verarschen? Bro. Warum kaufen wir die Plattenspieler nicht hier? They look fairly easy. To me as well, at least. Guten Tag.
Hey, Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Fremdenführer, wahrscheinlich beste Surferin im ganzen Stamm. Schwimmwarenverkäuferin und anscheinend auch geheimes Idol des Stammes. Are you fucking kidding me right meow? Warum freuen wir uns überhaupt noch auf die reich ist?
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Well, that's not
Nice.
easy.
That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Na gut,
Looks like
20k.
Milani really is rich.
Yeah.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds
Ah,
like it
fart.
must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Never.
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
Auf zu Onkel Nu. Steht mir nicht im Weg rum. Eine Sache muss ich mal kurz gucken. Also, er ein absoluter Muskelprotz und sie? Wir haben ein neues NPC-Model. Nicht absolut breit weiblich, aber so ein ich sag mal trainiert breit. Yo, Nu!
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
Ja.
It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle New.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
Das ist ein persönliches
In that
Anliegen.
case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
Ah,
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. Alright. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Wo ist Onkel Nu hin? Ha? Hab eine Mission. Es ist schon krass, wie realistisch diese Banner da hängen. Also wirklich realistisch. Faszinierend. Einfach nur I love it. Interessanter Schattenwurf.
It's not impossible. I'll find a way.
Spring is a harbor for the body and soul.
I've got it! I've got a new idea!
Regular reviews of volcanic activity have to be performed.
Ich würde so feiern, wenn hier oben einfach mal irgendwann so eine Party laufen würde, ne? Ähnlich wie in der Bergbauer-Nation. Also ein Bergbauer-Clan. Wo einfach ein fucking Tanzwettbewerb stattfindet. Dann machen wir noch mal den Zeitsprung. Und gucken mal, wie das hier weitergeht.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Das ist ziemlich off-track. Okay. Um den Teamleiter vom Battlebots Riptide Team zu zitieren, in leise: Let's go!
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Hi! What's up?
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Er ist so dead serious und sie ist so lieblich. Ich mag sie.
So when are we leaving?
Chill.
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Und genau da liegt ein Fehler.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Kinda.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Yeah,
Is there
well.
any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Ich find's so geil, wie sie ihren eigenen Twist da reinbringt. Ich mag das. Wie weit müssen wir eigentlich? Yeah, well, no. We're totally not flying there, we are actually teleporting there. Digga, wie viele Cola-Saurier sind denn hier
Let's
bitte?
try not to disrupt them.
What? Oh, I see.
Wow, there are a lot of Coholosaurs here.
Cola-Saurier.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Coholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Coholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Coholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
Ah, well.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Coholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Coholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Coholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Coholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Coholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
Nein.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go.
What?
We actually need someone to stay and look at the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
Ah,
Follow
okay,
me
sie
and
versteht's.
stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Coholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Coholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Coholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Coholosaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Coholosaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh, That was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
You do? Let's go for a swim.
Found it.
Huh?
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholosaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Not done.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Ja, vorher sammle ich die Dinger nochmal ein, weil ich sie brauche.
Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on! Careful! Don't startle them. Follow me and stay close.
Ja, das mache ich ab dem Moment, wo ich an ihm vorbei bin. Hi.
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Nein, das ist Blödsinn.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Sister?
It's
Sister?
always been this way, Miss Karia.
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Mulamani really knows how to lead our group.
Yep.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Wir haben Koholosaurier, wir haben Berg, wir haben... okay.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Die Pflanzen sind weg. Ui. Warum sollte ich? Ich bin doch nur am Chillen.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential Spirit Ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
Na dann.
Alright. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
Das wird
That's
unser
just
Job.
a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Okay.
Whoa, it started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
I'm so happy Varamdra was able to help the team.
Now, how to control the phlogiston nodes. Let me reflect on the information I read.
What could the children be up to? Never mind.
Oh, well.
Let them do as they please.
They actually gave me a place. Dann ist einer nach oben. Wie ich es mir dachte. Ah ja. I see.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
What? Well, hello there.
Laid bare.
No hilly trolls allowed here. I'm sorry.
Shower me with praise! Life goes on.
Mal kurz eine Healing-Runde. Healing Round. Heilungsrunde. So, what did we do now?
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After
Oh,
all
I
the
would be
adventures
able.
he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
What?
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alrighty.
Kriegen wir irgendwie hin.
Be careful.
Also kein. Indem du springst, während du dich auf dem Seelenfaden befindest, kannst du jeweils zum benachbarten Seelenpfad wechseln. Sobald du dich einem anderen Pfad näherst, kannst du eine Richtungstaste drücken und gleichzeitig springen, um zum anderen Pfad zu wechseln. Okay, cool.
Carving waves! Now switch to the spirit way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani!
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way.
Ja, aber Miroslav, du.
Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Well. Ah.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Luolani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Take a look. Why?
Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Ramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Abfahrt.
You're better acquainted with her than I, so you should tell her to carefully reconsider her decision.
Oh nein.
Varandra is quite knowledgeable about Natland's geography, so his ideas might also be worth considering. Perhaps you can give it some thought.
Nope. No freaking chance. Ich werde schon mal in sowas gestiegen. Ich habe einen Drachen am Ende des Tages gefunden. Eine Hydra, um genau zu sein. Abfahrt! Was macht ihr denn?
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here.
Ab,
And
Fahrt.
the good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
Er muss das Versprechen geben und wir werden diese Scheißinsel besuchen.
Us before, Mualani. Now it's our
Tot oder
turn to
lebendig?
test you.
Was?
Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Bloß es ist nicht der erste, den wir niedergestiegen sind. Wie gesagt, im ersten Strudel, den wir besucht haben, da war eine riesige Hydra drin. Naja, nennen wir es Hydra. Es war ein dreiköpfiger Drache. Damals in Liyue. Lange ist es her.
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karya? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
Klar.
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya. Let's ride! That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him. Karya came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Mualani.
Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
Und es ist kein Wunder, dass sie so lange kein Essen erwähnt hat. Es ist ein Wunder, ein Wunder.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving
Mimi.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
I can't believe there was an error with my theory.
Is there anything I can help with? I must thank you all for saving Varamja earlier.
Gott, sind die Leute bescheuert. Ach je. So. Aufbauen.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Was kann die Frau eigentlich nicht?
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
Huh? What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, would like to know too.
Ich glaube nicht, dass sie ihn kennt,
Even
aber...
though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Koholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Selbst der Traveler mit so
If we're going to
Sternaugen?
go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Nein.
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
Der Zweck des Reisens. Oh, wow. Ja, jetzt wird's hart. Oh, wow. Phew. That's a long stretch trip. Oh, boy. Schließ deine Augen und erinnerst dich an den Moment, als du von ihr getrennt wurdest. Du erinnerst dich, dass der Zweck deiner Reise die ganze Zeit war, sie zu finden. Aber du hast dieses Ziel noch nicht erreicht. Das ist falsch. Wir wissen, wo sie ist, aber ist egal. Du scheinst keinen anderen Sinn in dieser langen Reise zu sehen. Doch plötzlich erinnerst du dich an das Knarren der Windmühlen in Mondstadt und den Anblick des farbenprächtigen Nachthimmels in Liyue. Du erinnerst dich an den Moment, als du die Inseln von Inazuma mit den herabfallenden Sakura-Blütenblättern betratst. Du erinnerst dich an den Moment, als du den Duft des Cafés in Sumeru folgtest. Und du hörst das Rauschen der Gezeiten und kehrst in die Gewässer von Fontar zurück, wo du an Schwärmen von bunten Fischen vorbeischwimmst. All dies scheint deiner Reise wahre Bedeutung zu verleihen. Kurzum, die Erfahrungen, die man in der Reise macht. Nicht das Ziel ist das Ziel einer Reise, also der Zielort, sondern die Reise selber. Zumindest ist es in einer Fantasiewelt so, in meinem Falle, naja. Well.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Wo soll ich nur beginnen?
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
Oh boy, oh yes.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship.
Ja.
Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on cue.
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Oh nein. Oh nein.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
Der geht doch wieder so
Alright,
straight
if you insist.
faktorisch da dran.
In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results.
Nee.
So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
That doesn't sound right.
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
Oh boy, das kann ich mir gut vorstellen, dass das ein langer Abend wird.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
It's raining again. And I see whirlpools. Alright. What's going on here?
Mulani!
Hey there.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Cool.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Ich will da leider Gottes nicht als normaler Mensch rein. Abfahrt. Jetzt ist wäre so eine Cutscene ganz geil, wo man so das Ding runtersurft.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Bemandra, viel Spaß beim Aufmalen.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
It's a puddle of water. Nothing's gonna happen. Oh, look where we are again.
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Oh yeah.
Hard to say.
Nein. Ja, sind sie.
Can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone. Need a surfboard? Amazing!
Illusion shattered!
Yoo-hoo! Rise. Carving waves! Woohoo!
Whoa. Now that's a view.
Oh, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
Huh?
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
Shine down!
Shower me with the...
Ich frage mich ja gerade, ob Mualani das gleiche kann wie Koholosaurier auch. Oh, und wie sie es kann. Nice.
Let's ride! Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more...
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Flüssiges
Where are we
Phlogiston.
supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes.
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
Flüssiges Phlogiston.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Yes, we can.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varandra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontima Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What?
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, You don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Ah, right. That's why.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters. Torn to oblivion. Watch the surfboard.
Faster! Let's shred, Sharky! Yeah! Yoo-hoo! Wheel of life. I didn't.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Du bist nicht nur wie Feuer, dementsprechend kannst du
Transfixed.
auf die Fresse kriegen von mir. Obwohl, er ist relativ immun. Ah, nee, immun ist er nicht. Er ist einfach nur tanky wie sonst was.
Strike a pose! Go.
Laid bare.
Let's ride!
Oder doch nicht.
The lava is rising!
Varamdra.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky!
Keine Angst, Mama, ich weiß, dass sie es
Okay
kann.
then, we'll take care of things here!
Cutscene? Nein.
Carving waves!
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this. Over there. Looks like I'm just in time.
Holy sh... What? That's a sick island, not gonna lie.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
Huh.
They're back!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like
Schlag ihn. Ja!
Verandra!
Yes!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Corey.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Oh ja.
Lani the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
War klar.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it! Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Mädel, fang dich!
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Huh?
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
Nice.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
Genau wie er. Sind wir auch nicht mit leeren Händen zurückgekehrt.
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity. And the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Harondra. Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Da bin ich ja mal gespannt, ob wir von diesem absolut abgehobenen Vollidioten noch was Neues hören.
Uncle New, we're back!
Ah, Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes.
Ich wüsste.
You've been there before, haven't you?
Was ich interessant gefunden hätte, wenn der Talisman jetzt anders leuchtet aufgrund der Lava-Aktivität. Das wäre natürlich jetzt noch so ein extra geniales Ding gewesen.
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Uh-oh.
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Oh. To der Traveler und Paimon. Ja, nee, ist klar.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now,
And he will always
it's
be.
your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
And Verandra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay,
Da bin ich ja mal gespannt, was sie aus den zwei noch machen werden. Ach, guck mal.
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
what are you doing here all of a sudden?
Ja, scheint müsste sein.
I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Cause it's bullshit.
Even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Mit Mualani all day long. Zumindest wäre es das, was mein Charakter sagen würde. Ich für meinen Teil denke mir so, da bin ich ja mal gespannt. Ein Gedenkfoto. Okay. Wo? Ha. Oh Gott. Wie sehr abseits der Map willst du mir schicken? Ja. Sieht die eigentlich aus? Immer noch die gute alte Partyhöhle. Nice. Guten Tag. Ja, der Enkel ist
This
gut.
is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
Ja, Blödsinn.
Think of taking a group photo.
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
Finally, he talked himself.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
Das ist die Antwort, die ich von Anfang an kannte. Ist die Antwort hier? Ja.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Singer.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Sooner or later. Und warum? Um Natlan vor seinem Schicksal des Abgrunds zu retten. Ja, ich habe gehört, dann machen wir noch die Sidequest von dem Kletterclan. Dann schauen wir mal weiter. Was natürlich auch ironischerweise das hier beinhaltet.
Huni, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Naja.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Wir waren gerade auf der Zureise, da haben wir ihr geholfen. Nicht die Rede wert.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please! They're not bad people! They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before! Be nice to them!
Kanich? Wait! I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Well, yeah.
And Paimon's the other!
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Oh, you
Granted.
just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Chillax.
Careful now, that's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
Spray-Sonderbehandlung. Wenn du das willst, dann lass uns reden.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay, look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests.
Die Kleine hat's verstanden.
Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain.
Bitte,
For
Dankeschön.
many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the Abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
Lebt immer noch.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The abyssal power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves.
Yeah, I know that.
So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King, so that he will remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware.
Yeah.
As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
Ich kann sagen, habt ihr nicht schon einen in eurem Stamm?
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kanich?
Yes.
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule.
I don't care. Find someone else.
An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain.
Immerhin ist er durchschaubar. Hat die Moralok und der gehört ganz ruhig. Für mich klingt das nach einem professionellen Abenteurer. Ich finde beide Antworten hart, aber ich nehme die zweite.
I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Oh ja, Ahau ist ein Problem.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
Schleimer.
Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts.
Oh yeah.
Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Abfahrt. Klar, können wir auch einfach Kinich überzeugen, müssen wir mal ehrlich. Nö.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your
Kommst du,
filthy
Leroy?
mouthed worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Trägt Leeway-Kleidung, obwohl vom... Na egal.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death! Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Halt's Maul.
Okay.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss?
Nö.
It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom
Ich
of
glaube,
the
ich muss mich korrigieren,
scions of
das
the
ist
canopy.
Inazuma-Kleidung. Aber egal.
You scum-sucking swine! Ugh, I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries. What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Oh Gott.
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
Ja.
What?
Komm mal, ein Punkt vor
And
dir.
then I'll name my price.
Wait, what? Verhandelt mit dem Abgrund? Hold up a minute. So haben wir aber nicht gewettet, Kinich. Gleich wieder da. So, wo geht's jetzt hin? Hinteren Berg. Okay. Naja. Mal gucken, ob ich in die Höhle muss oder oben drauf. Ne, ich muss hier oben hin. Okay, cool. Koholasaurier. Ha, well. Yukasaurier. 2 junge Yukasaurier. Die sind schon niedlich, die Kleinen.
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the sacred flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the sacred flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes, but the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
Oh, du kannst das, Paimon.
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
Das kriegen wir hin.
What actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready?
Absolut,
I'll repeat
Abfahrt.
all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Alles klar. Klingt fairly simpel. Kleinere Flammen, die von der Arena des Heiligen Feuers abgetrennt werden und für das Fest des Wanderfeuers bestimmt sind, das von dem Nachkommen der Baumkrone durchgeführt wird. Okay. Sie enthalten eine heilige Kraft, die die Dunkelheit vertreibt. Interagiere mit angezündeten Feuerbecken, um den Schutz des heiligen Feuers zu erhalten. Sammle dann Flammgranaten und wirf sie, um Explosionen zu verursachen, die die Energie des Abgrunds vertreiben.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
All right, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
I see.
There is no escape! Yoo-hoo! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
Was geht?
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates. If
Except
there
for
was an
Knitsch.
ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Paimon würde es sicher auch schaffen.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
Ist that so?
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Knitsch, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Definitiv.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Aha. Da ist unser Pixel-Dude wieder. Ich find's traurig, dass er sich auf der falschen Seite dass er sich auf die falsche Seite schlägt. Das gefällt mir nicht. So, wo war da? Ich find's cool, dass wir von hier aus tatsächlich die Pyramiden von Sumeru sehen können. Also, die Pyramide von nee. Aber hier noch gleich. Die ägyptischen Gottheit da. Des Krieges. Das ist etwas, worauf wir noch worauf wir noch zurückkommen. Hier irgendwo habe ich ja irgendwo einen Berg gesehen. In der Ecke. Da werden wir wahrscheinlich auch noch drauf zurückkommen. Ja, wir waren immer noch nicht auf den Inseln da oben. Das müssen wir auch noch ändern. Well, back to the town we go, I guess. Aha. So. Da, Erinnerungsreise zum 4. Jubiläum. Die Foto und Foto. Achso, ja. Wird hier noch erst da? Okay, ja gut, die juckt keinen. Na gut. Puff.
Never mind.
Let them do as they please. Yo, Knitsch.
Traveler? Paimon?
Na, was geht? Pixelbruder.
Fancy meeting you here. there. We've actually been looking for you.
Schön, dich wieder zu
I'll
sehen.
get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Ja.
Oh, the Turnfire Knight, you mean? You were still his first choice. It's just, oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Huh?
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
Okay,
To
that's...
the Night Kingdom? You mean...
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
And that glory comes at a price.
Ja.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price.
Ja.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Es geht um die Leute, die immer wieder bei der Zeremonie sterben, kann das sein?
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
Wie plant er ihn umzubringen?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible. That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace. In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance, to keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
Ich glaube, wir sind dem nicht ganz gewachsen. Es ist zu spät, jetzt noch einen Rückzieher zu machen.
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Okay, let's go.
Good. See you soon.
Ah. Noch alles hier. Achso, hier, Stimmt, wir müssen unser Profilbild ändern. Wir haben Mualani. Danke fürs Erinnern. Hier gut, Namenskärtchen. Jungling haben wir jetzt auch fertig. Wir haben so ein paar fertig tatsächlich. Wir müssen bald mal anfangen, hier Holz zu sammeln in Natlan. Für Möbel.
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
Yep.
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony.
Danke.
We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
How does that work?
It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
Huh?
One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seemed to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday. With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Traveler?
Verstanden. Müssen wir noch etwas wissen?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve. I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Right.
Seems like Kanish was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Der hat uns doch eh wieder beobachtet, wie so ein Ninja. Ah, oder auch nicht. Yo, Weiner, was geht? Bro.
Huh, you're here.
Kanish, Elder Trinidad said that...
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Bro, wir hatten es schon miteinander zu tun. Egal.
Hello, Chief Weiner.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanish to invite you over for a quick chat.
Das ist ganz unser Vergnügen.
I believe Kanish has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes, from Yupanqui the Firebringer to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. The very roots of our identity are at stake. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
Gibt es keine Lösung, die beide Seiten zufriedenstellt? Ja, gute Frage.
Perhaps there is. But despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
Ne, die Flucht zum anderen Stamm ist egal. Ich brauche etwas Zeit, um darüber nachzudenken. Ja, ich bin tatsächlich zwischen den beiden. Also ich würde sagen... Ja, komm.
Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still comforted by your words. There are 3 days left before the ceremony. I hope they will bring you clarity.
So, Kanich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
Yo!
Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Endlich mal eine Führung durch den Stamm. Mein Mualani hatte schon ein bisschen was drauf, aber das hier ist besser.
Strike a pose. Rise.
Laufen wir mal wieder mit unserer First Lady rum.
Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Hast du etwa einen Plan?
I'm working on it.
Okay, cool.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about Hal. He's completely unhinged.
Wollte gerade sagen, wo ist der Typ
I
überhaupt?
agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
You got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior.
Wait. Soll das heißen, dass der, ich sag jetzt mal, Abgrundprophet, den er gerade ein wenig, also, das wissen jetzt nur wir als Spieler, ne? Den Kenich vorhin verhört hat und wo gesagt hat, so von wegen so, ja, nenn mir deinen Preis und wir reden nochmal darüber. Hat er den jetzt komplett unter Ahaus Fittiche gesetzt? Um seiner eigenen Sache nachzugehen? Ich meine, es ist gut. Aber es kann nur noch schlimmer werden. Chinchan in Kombination mit einem Abgrundpropheten. Das ist... Nee.
Anyway, moving on. When we ran into Hal, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
So...
Ich find's wild, dass sie nur die Elektro-Garnwölfe haben und nicht die Geo-Garnwölfe. Scheint so ein Inazuma-Ding zu sein.
So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive, whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. and he has every
Was
right to
durchaus Sinn
take that
macht.
view. It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
Ja.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way.
Ha?
You have any better ideas?
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the Abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well. After all, the Abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are gonna think you've lost your marbles.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
Alright, so what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift for you in return.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Gut. Aber wie halten wir die Leute von... Oh. Ich höre gerade wieder so ein Zitat von Trinidad. Helft doch den anderen Leuten des Volkes bei ihren Kleinigkeiten. Kenitsch gleich auch. Helft doch den anderen Leuten... Helft doch den Leuten, die mir auf den Sack gehen, bei ihren Kleinigkeiten.
Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer.
Ja, ja, nun. Sag mir, kümmere dich um das Volk, ohne mir zu sagen, kümmere dich um das Volk. Geil, Kenitsch. Geil.
That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
At least the two of them would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side.
Naja, gut. Der Häuptling hat den Vorteil, er ist immer noch am Leben. Was ja sein Ziel ist. Trinidad braucht sich nicht mehr Sorgen darüber machen, dass der Bergkönig das Dorf zerstört. Oder weitere Mitglieder des Dorfes auf dem Gewissen hat. Wegen einer Zeremonie. Win-Win-Situation für beide Seiten. Dass der Bergkönig dabei vielleicht im Abgrund komplett untergeht, well, that's another issue.
The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
So oder so, das klingt, als werden da keine Mora für dich rausspringen.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
Wir können das versuchen.
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. I'm sure everyone will be swept off their feet when they meet our new flame bearer. Good luck to us both.
Ja, war klar. Wo ist eigentlich der Bergkönig auf der Karte? Da oben. In der Höhle. Wieso habe ich das Gefühl, dass wir den tatsächlich dahin schicken? Weil er ursprünglich mal hier war. Wenn ich Musik hier höre, habe ich das Gefühl, ich bin in einem Ewok-Volk. Well. Warten wir noch mal einen ganzen Tag, bis das ganze Ding durch ist.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribespeople and take some heat off of Kenich's back.
My next target should be...
Huni! Was geht? Hey, Kleine!
Huni, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Because he hurt a lot of people, and look what happened to Nana.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the Abyss.
That's true, but the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Schaut euch an nicht. Seid ihr nicht beste Freunde?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
Ja, ich bin Experte in solchen Dingen.
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you about?
Yes, indeed.
To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kenich.
Wait, speaking of Kenich, where even is that guy?
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
Es ist ein Typ, was erwartest du? Ihr sorgt euch umeinander. Der Bergkönig kann daran nichts ändern.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the baby Saurians with you. All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kenich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King. Dad just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone, too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kenich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
No.
That's more like it. Now you're best friends again! Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you. I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. He needs it for Turnfire night. Let's play again some other time. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Bye.
Okay. I'll head home as well then. See you next time.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Die Sachen ändern sich wirklich.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
Items.
Huh? What's going on over there? Let's take a look.
Jo, der Typ ist ja immer noch hier. Jo, wie Charme.
I heard you made it back from the Night Kingdom. Very impressive. Considering your courage, conviction, and strength, I'd say you're the most outstanding warriors I've ever met. If only I could be more like you.
Wir haben Malcolm im Königreich getroffen.
What?
Ja.
So that's what happened. Malco, he chose to... I'm sorry. It's hard to express what I'm feeling right now. Even though we're separated by death, we still managed to accomplish something together. It's like we had the chance to fight side by side again. I'll finally be able to get a good night's sleep now. Malco, my friend, just keep waiting. We'll be together again one day.
Aber bitte auf einen natürlichen Weg, okay?
I heard you made it back from the night. Very impressive.
Okay.
Consider what?
Das ist da so eine Dauerschleife jetzt.
So that's what happened. I'm sorry. I'll finally be able to...
Das hätten sie besser machen können. Die hätten vielleicht noch eine Nachkonversation reinhauen können und dann Abfahrt. What the heck? Guten Tag. Was geht hier ab?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh?
No.
It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
Hi, was geht?
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer, since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
Indeedly-do.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this. Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the Sacred Flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Ja, nee, ist klar.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we going to do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves. The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Well...
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the canopy knows, wherever you are and wherever you go, the only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Verständlich. Und was ist der nächste Schritt?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association. They gave me a simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the ancient Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
Oh, yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh?
Oh yeah.
Do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him.
Kinich, mal kurz was fragen. Bist du zufälligerweise in irgendeiner Art verwandt mit Zhongli? aka Morex, dem Gott der Verträge? Nur so eine Idee.
Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use that as my entry ticket to the association. But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh? I'll just have to wait and see if things improve. Or... you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
Huh?
All you need to get is a picture? That should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time. It's a piece of cake.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
Ich nehme das mal als Kompliment.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Wir haben schon Schlimmeres hinter uns, also. Simple. Huh. Up here again, eh? Okay. Wem dürfen wir jetzt in den Arsch treten?
There
Ach,
it is.
was.
It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is crawling with monsters.
All right
Süß.
then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This could get dangerous. We'll take care of them.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
Na dann, bereiten wir mal vor.
Shine down.
Life goes on.
Transfixed. Overruled. This is where you fall.
Stirb! Jetzt ja noch.
Transfixed.
Nicht mehr lange.
That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him.
Oh ja.
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like a mural. True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, Is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like? Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
Ja. Weil ich den ganzen Tag noch nicht im Inventar war. Wow.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh lol.
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
Wollen wir das Netz der Omnibiquität da?
Wheel of Life.
Dann haben wir noch Furinchen.
Laid bare.
Und dann auf zu... Ha? Who is that? Was?
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Hi.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Yes, indeed.
Huh? You already know each other?
No.
I don't think so.
Ist nur wieder unser Ruf.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously. If you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really?
Naja.
All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire. Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Komisch, woher kennen wir diese Situation? Ach, warte mal. Vision Hunt Decree. Shogun. Fühlst du dich langsam auch wieder falsch? So ein bisschen Charme. Huh?
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
Wo?
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
Abfahrt.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
Gib Gas. Weniger bla bla. Abfahrt. Huh. Well. Direkt vor dem Dorf ist schon peinlich, Freundchen. Hello there.
Hey, you thieving rat! Give me my things back!
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow.
Try it, bitch.
What's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right. Let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't run any longer! Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
Wo?
Oh yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
What?
You threw it away?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Wo?
Is that really the truth? Okay then, where did you throw it away?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Lass zurückgehen und nachsehen, ob wir irgendwas finden können.
Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
Na, was hat Kinit schon wieder?
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytitlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual tragedy. This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. Yuponki's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take. Let me see, the author is... Ponche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Nein.
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Oh yeah.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond, there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit. And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Das ist jetzt doof.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire Night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now...
Ich wollte gerade sagen, du meinst, du kannst das Problem
Well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
I'll be there, Panche. Let's go.
Ja gut, Ahau erzählt ihm natürlich von dem, was... Also nein, der Abgrundbote oder was auch immer er ist, der wird schon genug labern. Der den ganzen Tag nichts Besseres zu tun hat zu labern. Ja.
Here will do.
Hast du einen Weg gefunden, einen Gaben-Weltriss zu beschwören?
Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire night.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Yet? Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Ich sehe, warum Kinich den Weg geht mit dem neuen Zuhause. Auf die Idee ist er gekommen mit Ahau. Der ist ja auch noch ein Schatten seiner selbst. Dieser kleine, nervige Mistzwerg. Mit dem neuen Zuhause kriegt er vielleicht so ein bisschen wieder sein Leben auf die Kette. Ist ja mit dem Bergkönig. Ist aber gleichzeitig verschlossen genug, um nicht mal eben die Welt auseinanderzurupfen.
Then let's break for the day. I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
Pixel Buddy. Wo? Obwohl ich zwar jetzt nicht. Oh Gott. Guten Tag.
You're here. Very punctual.
Whoa! So, the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek.
Pack deinen Arsch aus dem Screen.
Pucker up and kiss our feet. Kinich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever! Hey!
No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How! No one!
Jetzt so das
Maybe
raus.
because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Kind of.
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Knight! Ugh! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How!
Trust me. Wenn sie ihre wahre Macht hätte, würde sie dich in der Luft zerpflücken. 100 Pro.
Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body! I will commit heinous atrocities! Tear down your legacy! Destroy your reputation! Wreak havoc on your... Ugh!
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple of days.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The rift towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
Wie bist du dazu gekommen?
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Strike a pose.
Warte, was?
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
I take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Wait.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
Ich hab ihn schon einmal vermöbelt.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're the glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
Du meinst die masochistischen Anteile?
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Wenn du gerade speziell mit Paimon redest? Ja. Dieselbe Theorie habe ich auch. Was hast du denn dann hier?
recent abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area. So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
Ich will das Buch wieder haben. Gib mir das Buch, du Arsch. Ich will es am Potscher zurückbringen. Du hast nur den Turboübersorger gehauen.
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich! Dispose of him! He is of no further use to us!
Traveler?
Also, der Ort des Abgrunds ist eine Bedrohung für uns alle. Lass ihn gehen. Er wird es eh nicht zu viel bringen im Orden des Abgrunds.
You see, this is why I like you. Still, you shouldn't underestimate me just because I'm a lowly clerk. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight, but when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone.
Es ist traurig, dass du es weißt.
And remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Ugh.
Yeah, right.
So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry, he can't hurt a fly.
Weil ihr einen Vertrag geschlossen habt?
You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame.
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both.
Viel Glück für uns beide, ja.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Die Ansehensbelohnung holen wir uns noch nicht ab. Nächster Tag, 18 bis 20 Uhr, okay. Oh lol. Hätte nicht gedacht, dass wir hier oben weitermachen müssen. Yo! Trinidad! Was geht?
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Perfekt.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Let's go. Haben wir.
Off we go!
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come in due course, but every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief. But it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward. Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kanich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous flame bearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done and we will begin the ceremony.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Dankeschön. Ah, well, simply enough.
So that's our part.
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Ich will immer noch das Buch zurück.
We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Wollen wir beginnen?
Ready when you are.
Abfahrt.
But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell the chief when you're ready.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool today! You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right?
Yes.
I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
Hexenzirkel. Haben wir schon lange nicht mehr gesagt, Hexenzirkel?
Mighty Outlanders, the time has finally come. You know what must be done. Please remember, you must cleanse as much abyssal energy as you can. This is the only way to prolong the Mountain King's slumber. I am sure you have what it takes.
Mr. Traveler, you're finally here! I even dragged my uncle out to watch the ceremony.
Although I'd hoped for the Malipo name-bearer to perform this ceremony, that was never anything to do with you, so please don't take it personally. I got thinking last night, and I realized if the lesson of Malipo is to look forwards, then I should accept that my book is gone and start anew. Besides, I'll have even more to write about this time, given this will be our first Turnfire ceremony featuring a flame-bearer from another land.
Granted.
I'll be taking detailed notes.
Good luck, Mr. Traveler. You got this.
Ponche. Ich werde ein Buch wiederkriegen. One day or another. But it will return. Taigo?
Hey! Bet you're surprised to see me.
Uh-huh.
You didn't think I'd be coming, did you?
Yeah.
I was all packed up and ready to go, but then I thought, I wonder if the ceremony will go any differently with the new flame bearer. So yeah, here I am again. I still owe you for that picture you took. So once you start, I'll be dancing to cheer you on.
Nice.
Don't be nervous. You'll do great.
Alles klar. Wayner, Abfahrt.
How are you doing? Is all in order?
Yes, Abfahrt.
I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about.
Yeah.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Ein bisschen komme ich mir
My
vor wie in Dark
brothers and
Souls.
sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Hier zum Altar, um Funken des Heiligen Feuers zu erhalten. Sobald du den Funken erhalten hast, nähere dich einem Feuerbecken, um es anzuzünden. Für die Zeremonie gibt es eine bestimmte Reihenfolge. Das heilige Feuer muss in einer bestimmten Reihenfolge weitergegeben werden, sonst gilt die Zeremonie als gescheitert. Geh am Ende der Zeremonie direkt geradeaus. Wenn du umkehrst, wirst du auf jeden Fall scheitern. Okay.
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff.
Shit. Ah ja, okay, hat doch funktioniert.
You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
Down, down, down to the bottom of the pit.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
A friend awaits to get a hit. Whoop.
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first.
Habe ich hier irgendwo zum Schlucken? Nein. Da. Was sind die nächsten beiden? Oh. Nope. Na egal. Oh. Abfahrt.
There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
So.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Sind wir so tun, als würden wir den König reinigen?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected. Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Hmm?
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
Ich habe meine Meinung geändert. Ich will nicht, dass der König stirbt.
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time!
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done? Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
No, the Mountain King is waking up. He will cause even more casualties.
Everyone, out! Now!
Have fun trying.
Well, it seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made. Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Huh.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand! Locked up! Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him. Yeah, that's it!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
Strike a punk! Go.
Target acquired.
Overruled.
Oh.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
To the Turnfire. Please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Ah, okay. That's an interesting one.
Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief.
Yo, Wayna.
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you.
Huh?
Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for.
Kinda.
Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the Scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell has formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Das hat er selber getan, aber egal.
It's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Wow, that's amazing!
Was wirklich nur die Kraft des Heiligen Feuers?
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history. Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa, so that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then. Why don't we go see how he's doing?
Ja, let's go. Womit wir Legendenauftrag 2 auch durch hätten an der Stelle nebenbei. Warum muss er denn so weit oben sein? Well. Up and away. Springen wir von oben einfach rein, was soll's. Oh lol! Er steht sogar oben. Morpheus! Abend.
Hey, Kinich!
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
Klar.
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire!
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
to, Burkina.
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
Sagt es gesundheitlich macht, die etwas anderes sorgen.
Yeah, I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights
Mountain
are
King,
on,
he
but
only
nobody
drinks
is
the
home.
finest beverages, like Mountain Dew. Taste the coming heart attack. Oh wow, wirklich, Boff? I mean, looking at him... Könnte der wirklich in einem riesigen Pot an Mountain Dew gebadet haben. Aber Mountain Dew ist keine Sache in Genshin Impact.
Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the abyss. But time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
Nah.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Ach Quatsch, du hast mir schon ein Geschenk gegeben.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't owe us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So promise me, if you need anything in the future, you'll come to me. For you, I'll do anything.
Yeah. Aber jetzt ein Airfryer. Warte mal, es ist der Geburtstag deiner Mutter und du hast einen Airfryer? How does that make sense?
So, in the end, only poor little Hoonie got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Pony, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault. Huh?
Oh, jetzt fange ich wieder damit an. Meinen Eltern habe ich einen neuen gekauft, weil der vorherige oben ein Loch im Plastik hat. Nichts Wildes. Sah aber scheiße aus. Also haben sie mir einfach den alten geschenkt. Wie geil. Ich meine, abzusehen an der Stelle. Ich kenne das Konzept hinter dem Kind kriegt die alten Sachen. Nur ohne das Konzept, dass ich das ursprüngliche Gerät ersetze. Ich sag nur der Grund, warum ich 2 Fernseher habe im Off. Den hier und den drüben.
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky.
Das ist mit...
I believe you call it bungee jumping?
Das ist mit Abstand! Ich meine, wir haben Sanka aka Enju schon mal kennengelernt. Aber das ist mit Abstand der komischste, weirdeste Abgrundbote, den ich je getroffen habe. Der ist die Definition von Dulli. Weiß nur noch nicht, wohin damit. Meine Küche ist relativ klein. Ich habe nicht so viel Ablagefläche für diverse Großgeräte. Mal auf ehrliche Antwort. Kleiner oder größer wie meine? Also, größer. Und um zum Spiel zurückzukommen, Sanka, gib mir das Buch wieder von Pancho. Ja, meine Küche ist quasi so groß wie deine. Das ist kacke. Ich bin alleine froh, dass ich eine Soda-Stream hinkriege und einen Toaster. And that's all she wrote. Hab halt nur Kühlschrank und noch einen Vorratsschrank auf der anderen Seite. Okay.
It's a dangerous sport, to be sure. But the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it? The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
No, he's not. Als Bücherwurm neigt er, aber ist er fähig, aber das war's dann auch. Auf den Ablageflächen habe ich derzeit Senseo, Wasserkocher, Toaster und Mikrowelle stehen. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh. Und du behauptest, deine Küche sei so groß wie meine? Ich weiß, wie groß ein Senseo ist. Wasserkocher, gut, zugegeben, habe ich auch da stehen. Ein Toaster habe ich auch da stehen. Im Endeffekt würde die Senseo meine Soda-Stream austauschen. Auch wenn die Senseo ein bisschen größer ist. Wo zum Fick packst du da noch eine Mikrowelle hin? Egal. Naja, kommt erstmal irgendwo in einen Schrank und wird rausgekramt bei Bedarf, ähnlich wie der Mixer und so. Ha, ungefähr so wie bei mir der Mixer, der die ganze Zeit auf dem Backofen steht im Flur. Da, wo du deinen Kühlschrank hast. Also könnte man behaupten, es ist integriert in deinen Schrank. Also in deine Küchenschränke. Dann passt das wieder. Das passt dann wieder auch zu meiner Mikrowelle, weil ich habe auch noch eine. Also eine normale Mikrowelle, die kein Backofen ist. Nimmt mir ziemlich viel Stauraum weg, das Ding. Ist aber ganz gut für mal eben auf die Schnelle ein paar Sachen machen. Kühlschrank steht bei mir auf der anderen Seite der Küche. Ja, gut, okay.
Very smart, Hoonie, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
Der Abgrundbote hat sich mit einem Yukasaurier befreundet? Ich habe vieles kommen sehen, aber das nicht. Ist schon kein Happy Ending. Ich will immer noch das Buch von dir zurück, Sanka. Soll ich mal kurz was gucken? Das passt ja immer noch nicht. Kurve. Machen wir was anderes? Ungefähr so? Nope. Okay. So. Yeah, that works. Kinda. Verdeckt allerdings meinen aktiven Charakter. Well. Let me figure that one out. Also fürs normale Menü funktioniert das. Funktioniert das auch fürs Gebetsmenü? Nö. But that's okay, I guess. Well. Gibt irgendwelche Spezialcharakter? Ich find's gut, wie ich einen Teil meiner... wie ich... that's kinda funny. Dass ich quasi einen Teil meines Geldes zensiere. Well. So. Wir haben noch so ein paar Stammesbelohnungen durch den Stamm von Kenich. Damit müssten wir jetzt tatsächlich bei allen Stufe 1 sein. So, ich habe den fertig. Ich habe den hier unten fertig. Macht Moff eigentlich gerade ein Bild, oder? Warum ist es so still geworden? Wir haben das, wir haben das. Dann haben wir hier, glaube ich, auch alles fertig. Denke ich. Ah! Die Stammeschronik ist noch nicht verfügbar. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I see where this is going. Alright. Jeder Stamm kriegt mindestens einen 5-Star und jeder 5-Star hat seinen Legendenauftrag. Wie wird dieser Legendenauftrag funktionieren? Richtig. Er wird Teil der Stammeschronik werden. Yeah. Und der 5-Star von diesem Stamm wird Xilonen. Warte. Alright. Wie wär's mit nicht in den Stream gehen? Danke.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll love
Die da.
what you see.
Ich sag's ungerne, Leute, ne? Ich seh das Bild hier. Und denk mir nur noch, ne, that's not how that will be. Das wird nicht Fischl und Chevres sein, hundertprozentig nicht. Weil ich bin mir sicher, dass Xilonen die nächste 5-Star wird. Die rauskommen wird. Die machen mit Sicherheit nicht den 4-Star Chevres zweimal hintereinander. Das macht nicht mal Sinn. Aber ihre Idle Animation ist cool. So. Sag mal, Morph, bist du eigentlich noch bei mir? Hallo? Ja, da Morpheus, sind sie noch aktiv? Sind sie noch da? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Weißt du, da hatte ich die Hoffnung, hey, cool. Ich bin gerade mit einem fertig geworden. Wollt gerade in die Küche. Ach so. Ja, hauen wir noch einen Gamble rein vorher. Wait, what? Kappa Pride, Hey Guys und die 7? Oh, Bruder. This could get interesting. Also sagen wir jetzt mal... Komm. Double in. Oh, das wird so sehr ein 4-Star. Holy shit. Ich glaube, wir machen mal kurz was. Fangen wir mal an, so ein bisschen ritualmäßig ranzugehen, oder? Bevor wir das Ding starten. Wenn man schon für einen Nutline-Charakter zieht, dann warum nicht gleich hier? Allerdings muss ich ja noch was bekraxeln, bevor ich da rangehen kann. Yep. So, jetzt brauchen wir nur noch eine Idle-Animation, dann läuft das hier perfekt. Please sit down in your precious throne. Lady Arlecchino. Also erstmal so, da wir eine 7
Something you wish to report?
in dem Roll drin
My
haben,
undivided attention.
gepaart mit der 9 aus unserem Hütchen, gehe ich mal davon aus, dass wir tatsächlich keinen Reroll kriegen von einem Charakter, den wir schon C6 haben, sondern tatsächlich einen neuen Charakter kriegen. Also, was heißt neu? Einen Charakter, den wir noch auf C6 bringen müssen. Oh.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Hat ja lange noch gedauert, Arlecchino. Ich hab's genau gehört. Ich habe nur darauf gewartet, dass sie sich hinsetzt, bin ich ehrlich. Und das Timing vom Essen war echt perfekt. Also. Wir hatten 9 auf meinem Hütchen. Man muss dazu sagen, die maximale Zahl ist 20. Und wir haben die 7. Also ich sage, es wird eine Chevres. Sarah habe ich fertig. Und Thoma habe ich auch fertig. Wait, what?
Molly Pokinich. I don't believe we've met. If you'd like to request my services, please brief me on the job and state what you're willing to pay.
That's your pitch? Ugh, come on, man, you're killing me! You're supposed to tell them what a pro you are, play up your past experience, set their expectations high, and then you say, and that's why I charge a higher price than most. Ugh, don't you know anything about doing business? How did the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula end up stuck in a contract with such a clueless moron? Oh, the humiliation.
What? Hä? Ein Gebet. 1. Und es ist nicht mal ein 50-50-Fail. What the act? Bruder, Okay, wenn du jetzt mir noch Thoma und auch noch Chevres draufhaust, ne? Dann... Gute Nacht. Hallo? Dafür, dass ich nur eine 9 aus dem Hut gekriegt habe, holy shit. Okay. Also, ich bin's gewohnt, gelegentlich Lack zu haben, ne? Aber das ist frech. Das ist frech. Das ist richtig frech. Ich dachte schon, Furina wäre ein Stretch gewesen, ne? Aber das? Holy shit, Mann. Holy motherfucking shit. Ich würde behaupten, we found our spot. Wir nehmen den Stern. Okay. I take that all day long. Holy shit, Alter. Gut, dass wir den schon mal in den Arsch getreten haben. Oh. Oh, wait, das ist hierfür. Ah, das ist ärgerlich. Okay. Was sagen Ihre Talente? Okay. Talenttechnisch muss ich mich noch ein bisschen beschäftigen. So. Wir haben da noch wen gezogen. By the way, einfach nur aus Prinzip. Ja. Also, wenn der jetzt noch gekommen wäre, ne, dann einfach nur gute Nacht. Also, nee. Chevrolet. Hättest sogar eine C1. Jesus. Oh, shit. Morph. We need another one. Oh. Okay. Okay. Das kann nur Trash werden. Ich glaube, ich muss mal kurz gleich auf Teamspeak. Tatsächlich. Genau. Setz dich in Abfahrt. Es wird lila. Es wird ein... What? Mir ist scheißegal, wer es ist, aber what? Klar, die Look. Logisch. Welcome to 5-Star C6 2. Ach so! Okay, cool. Hello there. Ich weiß warum. Wir sitzen auf Mavuikas Thron. Mavuika ist der Feuer-Arkon. Zweihänder. Langhaarig. You see where I'm going. Hat gekämpft gegen einen Charakter von den Fatui in ihrer Arena namens Capitano. Er spielt einen Piraten. Ach ja, Capitano, Einhänder, Eis. Kaya, Einhänder, Eis. Spielt einen Kapitän einer Piratencrew. Ist ein schöner Meme, der im Internet kursiert. Klar, die Look. Logisch. Are you kidding me, Red Meow? What are the motherfucking chances? Du bist doch C6 jetzt, oder? Ah, nee, Moment, du bist nur C3, okay. Alles easy. Aber er wird langsam richtig fies. Er wird langsam richtig, richtig fies. Holy shit. Will mir über das Spiel was sagen? Lass alle Chino sitzen und geh wieder zurück zu Diluc? Hab keine Gebete mehr, Morph, es tut mir leid. Nice try, though. Wunder der Welt, Vorsicht, bissiger Hund. Besiege einen brüllenden Garm. Oh wow, wirklich? Haha, lol, okay. Ihn töten, während er gerade am Schreien ist. Ja, okay, granted. Ja. Und mit dieser herben Enttäuschung, dass wir vom Spiel, glaube ich, gerade auferzogen kriegen, wir sollen wieder ein Zwei-Händer-Team aufsetzen, zurück ins Zelt. Peace.